Hello, good evening. Time for another stream of U4. This is my very first stream as a Twitch partner. We finally have a sub button. So if you want to support me, you can do it by subscribing here on Twitch, or if you want it, you can also subscribe on Patreon. So yeah, finally I have that sub button that a few people asked for. So yeah, I'm now a Twitch partner. This is also good because you can now switch. You can now select the quality of the video stream, which is a feature only available to partners as far as I know. So yeah, we're playing as Manchu, trying to conquer the world quickly, very quickly, trying to do it before the year 1572. As far as I know, that's the world record for a one-tag world conquest in EU4. Apparently it's everything okay with the frames. We're not dropping frames at the moment. Before starting streaming, I've run the Kyoto thingy with the auto clicker to suppress. I was gonna say to suppress everyone, but apparently, I mean to fill the monarch points pool and to suppress the rebel factions. But I forgot a few factions. I did this yesterday. But every single faction was suppressed. This is important because we're at 449 overextension, and soon we are gonna break to a truce. So yeah, this also gives the opportunity for more people to join the stream. So let's do that thingy again with auto clicker. Unfortunately, I have to wait a whole minute to start the program. Anyway, let's see where are the troops while we wait. Oh, I've upgraded to... I've teched up to military tech 12 also. This is why the troops are still gaining morale, because we've improved the units to... I think it was the steppe footsman. Yup. So I'm sending troops to the east to fight Ming, since the dudes in Europe are almost finished. We just have a few provinces from Portugal to conquer. Less than a handful of provinces from Burgundy, and I would say like a dozen provinces in the HRE. Not even that, or around that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, around 1 dozen. Let's save the game. We have to do that thingy again, which is unfortunate. But like I said, it's gonna give opportunity for more people to join the stream. It stopped. I guess I could use the Diplo to grab some mercantilism or culture convert. Right, boring, some bit boring to watch these, of course, but we'll soon start kicking some ass, some digital ass. So let's suppress these guys. And we're done with suppressing rebels for now. So let's grab points. Okay, as usual, I cannot see the first message in the chat. Today I forgot to enter some dummy message. So, as much as I want to reply, I cannot see the message. You want to retype it, or just press the cursor key, the top one, and enter. I'll see what you wrote, what you've written. I would say it's phase and phase, but I'm not sure. Yeah, hello. I guessed your name by the 2 P's, due to the 2 P's. So let's continue. And welcome, Phase and Face. Do you have any ideas for the next campaign? Asks Volcanic. No. I kind of have, but I haven't decided yet. I may even do this all over again, but finish the World Conquest in a ridiculous short amount of time with what I've learned during this campaign. This is already pretty ridiculous, but it's 1529 and almost no one is left in the world. But I can do much better. So, who's gonna be next? That's the question. Don't remember what I was doing the last time. Well, I kind of do. I've kicked the HRE pretty hard, but that's about it. Oh, we still have to go beat up the autoderms, so they're a good candidate. They're a good candidate to die. Anyone else exiled? No. Excuse me. Okay, we have to wait a month or two to regain morale. Oh, am I? Ask Face and Face. I'm quite tired today. Had a dreadful day. Very tiring. But I didn't stream yesterday, and tomorrow it's holiday here in where I live. It's how can I say it for you? It's like a local thing. It's not national. It's the only I mean, like a state. It's like you know, a state in U4, really big one. Usually the states can have one, here in Portugal, can have like one holiday. It's smaller. It's smaller than this. This is a huge state. So this area has its own holiday at a certain time, and it's more like a province thing. So tomorrow I have a free day, so I can stream today until I feel like it, since tomorrow I'm not gonna work. Anyway, it's not the first time that I stream when I'm tired. I'm almost always Alright, where were we? You have to find who's gonna be the next victim. I think the Ottomans are good candidates. In Africa, you're about to start eating it. In West Africa, you're about to start eating it. I think this has priority. So let's wait. Okay, I've unlocked an achievement, a protected market. After I unpaused. Yeah, mercantilism at 100%, that's why. Alright. Let's send a dude to Africa. One of these guys. This is a huge overkill for Europe at this point. I have like one army for each province. Or more. So I have 16 armies here. Let's send these guys to Africa. To kill these guys quickly. Maneuver, that's what I want. Okay, start moving. Like I said, we need to wait a little bit for the troops to regain morale. This fleet is doing nothing. Same thing over here. So this is kind of useless now. We've conquered all the little islands. So let's combine them all in a single fleet. Over there. Oh, Mali is now a great power. Oh, that's funny. Looks like a couple of factions just, you know, gained a little bit more of influence. I can call it that. So let's grab some more points. Very slow start, but this is gonna speed up soon. Alright. We've capped. Let's make them all co-belligerent, I think. Let's send these guys over there. These dudes are supposed to protect the colonies. Talking about colonies, where are the colonists? Let's give these dudes general. That guy will do. There we go, there we go. This is bloody amazing. So we now can unlock the first idea of the Age of Reformation, religious wars. This is gonna speed up the remaining wars by quite a lot, by reducing the war score cost of the provinces. That's really good. Let's get this war started. I don't care. Let's make everyone a co-belligerent. Select the dude with the highest siege ability. Go from there. Alright, this sucks, but it is what it is. I made them all co-belligerent, so that sort of stuff was to be expected. There we go, I'm at war with everyone. Fantastic. No, not really. The wrong map mount. It was the wrong map mount. It was this one, opinion. Okay, these guys are gonna be control 3. I don't care with the attrition. At this point I simply don't give a shit. So let's send stacks to the places where they're gonna be needed. Okay, these guys are waiting to declare on these dudes. Fight with Congo. Can we, you know, break the alliance? We can't. So we don't care, let's make everyone a co-belligerent. That's gonna be fun. Raise war taxes, look at the amount of money we're making. There we go. Guess I'm gonna I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Let's see. gonna take a while. Going to take a while. Let's protect trades on Egypt. Get rid of these. Let's bring this sack to West Africa. We are going to need him. Recruit more dudes. The computer freezes every single time I use the templates. I have a fairly powerful computer, so this must be a problem with the game. Let's explore a little bit, then go siege that. This is a shame. I won't be able to annex any of these. Oh well. Oh wait. What a derp. I've merged the troops that are supposed to be protecting the colonies. With one of the sieging stacks. Lunda, tell me about you. You're not a co-belligerent. Bummer. So it was a mistake to make them all co-belligerent. Kind of. I can attack Congo. I can invade Congo. Annex their lands, then annex lands from Lunda. Next lands from, well, we can profit from these. Not as much as I wanted, but we can. Where's everyone? Let's grab a dude with maneuver. I don't know what to do with these events. Hello, Vladimir. How's the new world going? It's not going. It's still the same thing. Very slow, very slowly. Well, I do see some progress here, but I'm still 4 provinces away from them. So these 4, or these 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm still 40 years away from finishing these. Unless they fill the gaps here by some miracle. I don't want to think about it now. It's too depressing. All this work just to be screwed over by the North American tribes. This was, after all, attempt 0. So shit happens. Okay, let's grab... Let's grab an admiral. Wow, amount of... This was in all of my provinces. Yeah, I thought it was just the listed provinces, but this was actually a modifier applied to all of my provinces. Minus 20% production efficiency. To the point that I'm holding down the enter key, and it's taking forever to get rid of these. Wow. This was probably because we were so corrupt. How many provinces do I have? I don't know. I must be nearing the 2000 mark, maybe 1500. If I had to guess, I don't know. I really don't know. Let's check. Yeah, we have 1300. 9, I don't know, maybe 1400, something like that. We do have lots of vassals still, but I can take their provinces whenever I please by seizing land. Right. Let's kick the Ottomans' butt. They are probably annexable now, or very close to being annexable. thanks to that province war score modifier. Let's check. 115%. Where is the fleet? Give me a wipe. It's gonna be hard with rolling a 0, but we did it. We did it. That's gonna be the end, or it's not the end of them, but they'll become a one province country. Don't tell me that I'm gonna catch you. Apparently I will. They're feeling confident, the dummies. This is gonna be a wipe. Okay, colony just finished. The colony just finished, but that's probably a colony that I don't care about. Oh, I do care. Excellent. 697 days. Oh boy. Okay, I'm waiting for a colonial nation to spawn here. They're gonna help me with the coring. With the colonization, I mean. Are you colonizing? Apparently they're not, so let's give them some subsidies. This is an overkill, but just making sure they'll colonize. Everything helps. Hello Gandhi, welcome. Good evening. Okay, how are we doing here? Still coring. 78% only. %. Shoot. Yeah, they'll be reduced to that province. Excellent. Excellent indeed. So, let's send everyone here the small stacks to siege and fortified provinces. I'm only gonna attack Ming when I'm done with Europe, and as you can see, we're almost done with Europe. Let's blockade. Well, we're blockading. We are already blockading. OU is one-shottable. Serbia is a great power now. That's so funny. They have 3 provinces. That's really funny. Let's go siege that. What the fuck are you waiting for, you bloody retard? They're waiting for the fort to fall before engaging. What a retard. I wonder when that will be fixed. It's been in the game like forever. It's not an exploit, because if it was an exploit it would probably be fixed by now. I know I sound like a little bit mean, but that's true. I mean, not the being mean, the part that if it's not an exploit, it's not important. Okay, I don't want to annex anyone over here until this colonial nation spawns. And that colonial nation spawns, then we'll focus. Then we'll focus on those tribes. Let's go grab more troops. Gonna put me above my force limit. But I'm swimming on money, with money. Unlike real life, I'm swimming with money here. Talking about money, now I have a sub button. Become a Twitch partner today, so if you wanna support me, you can be my first subscriber. So let's build regimental camps. Looking at the local autonomy map mode, and let's build them. I wonder. Let's build them here. Looks like there's already one over there. I cannot give these provinces to states, so we really need to build these in places with local autonomy, with the exception of these provinces that belong to the trade companies and provinces belonging to the states. Everything else is near 100% local autonomy. So it's not worth it to build regimental camps. I mean, if I didn't have any other option, then yeah, I would build these in, say, in a province with 75 local autonomy, 75%. Since we have these ones, it makes more sense to build them here. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, we have a huge advantage. We're gonna fight in Savannah, which should give us a shock bonus. So we might even achieve a wipe here, even though we're outnumbered. At the front row, we're outnumbered by a lot. Where are the dudes? Excuse me. There you are. So go over there. You have a huge morale advantage, discipline advantage, tactics advantage. It's huge. It's simply huge. But we didn't achieve a wipe. So, fleet. Hurry up. We could use some regiments here to siege down single provinces. But we have time. We're still being delayed by the North American tribes. Hello, Jianzhou. Welcome. Good evening. How's the overextension? 219. This is gonna last. This is still gonna take a while. So with that in mind, let's siege some stuff. Siege, no, seize. Caraman is upset. No problem. provinces at 100% local autonomy. Hey Oil, do you wanna give up? It's doubtful. Very doubtful. Yeah, they're not a co-belligerent. Which sucks. Sweet, these guys arrived. So they'll instantly become, I was gonna say up to date in tech, but not really. But they'll instantly reform. That's what I was trying to say. Trying to decide what to do with this army. Go over there. I guess we should recruit a couple of mercenaries just to speed up these sieges. A few mercenaries. The wave of vassals is coming this way. Hopefully we'll steal the siege. So someone, a fort is blocking us, that one. Right, we're done over here. So we record, well, not everything, because I was gonna declare on Austria to finish them off. Austria and company. There we go, Cherokee just reformed. Same thing for the Creek. Is good. These guys are going nowhere. Okay, this is silly. We want trade dudes. Oh, damn it. Lunda is not even a co-belligerent. I wonder how many times will I need to grab... How many dudes will I have to fire to grab a trade efficiency guy? And wipe. Excellent. Let's go right over there. Excuse me. So I need to decide from where am I going to attack. Alright, for now, you dudes go over there. Safe place. Until I decide what or how am I gonna do this. No attrition. Hello, Startled Eagle. What do you think of your progress? Going well? Yeah, kind of. Said it like 1000 times, but I'm gonna say it again. It would be great if it wasn't for these tribes here. We are 40 years away of annexing them. These guys are colonizing, but they're colonizing a province that doesn't matter shit. Oh well. So where were we? There's a fort over there. There we go. Let's subsidize them. Subsidize them. Whatever. With luck, they'll colonize this way. Excellent. many didn't have money. Okay, let's annex this guy. That's all we can do right now. Yeah, basically. I'm not gonna make more vassals. Hello, learning to play today. Welcome. Have you played Steel Division? It's very cool, says Django. No, I haven't played it. With these campaigns in EU4, huge campaigns, I don't have much time left. That ends working. Like 12 hours a day, that's what I've been doing. Working without being paid, basically. Like a slave. Gonna end soon, so it seems. Next week I should be working full time and receiving for my work, receiving money for my work. Okay, let's go beat up Austria and Poland. I really love these religious war idea. Speeds up the conquest so much. If I had diplomatic ideas, it would be even better, but it's either diplomatic ideas or exploration, so shit ton of forts. Okay, I need a cup of water. Excellent. Like we have another fort. Yeah, we do. Let's go siege it. I wonder if I'm gonna lose 100 admin due to this event. Let's check it. So I want to declare on, I'm going to declare on Austria. Some events were updated to remove 100 admin if we're at -3 stability. This one wasn't, so it has no effect. That's gonna be it for both Austria and Poland. About time, I would say. Come on, give me a wipe. Excellent. So I don't have to play whack-a-mole with Austria and Poland. It's like it's like I was gonna say like music to my ears, but basically this is not music. This is I don't know how to say it, but I love to see this tab without any rebels, basically. So it's bloody it's great. Rebels are beyond annoying. Colonial company goes bankrupt. Who cares? Where are we going to send the colonists? We need to connect. I'm gonna say we need to connect to these guys, but we don't. These guys have reformed. If these dudes come north, I'll be in deep trouble. So let's think ahead and send colonists over there. There's no point colonizing from here. These guys are not going anywhere. These guys, however, might go. So it's in my best interest. I should kill these guys as soon as possible, so that I can colonize this province. From there, colonize this one, and this one. We're going from the west, from the east, and from the north. Basically, I'm doing, I think, everything that I can. Deep tech cost minus 10%, sure. I love it. Goodbye, Poland. Come on, fall. Okay, another colony has finished. Whatever. Apparently it was not a very important one. Okay, these guys have been idle, because I forgot about him. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal at all. Those camps should fix these for at least for the most part. I wonder if these guys will surrender. Are you kidding me? That's gonna give me a little bit of trouble over there. Since they're gonna... oh no, they're going somewhere else. These guys should almost instantly die. Not really. For whatever reason. Goodbye Austria and good riddance. The Emperor is now Burgundy. This is level 1 fort, a level 2 fort. Hopefully get there before the end of the month, but I won't hold my breath. Alright, maybe we can actually make it. Wow, I'm really good. So we sniped the fort. Hey, Congo, do you wanna give up? You know you wanted. I kind of need to peace out to move the capital to North America. Just a few seconds, I need to check something. Sorry, just a few more seconds. Okay, let's go. Not yet. Okay, let's continue. So let's score this stuff. Lunda. Let's see what they're willing to give us. There's not a co-belligerent, so I'm not expecting much. but this is low development. This is low development, so that's nice. So we end up with most of their provinces. Hey, Oyu, do you wanna quit? No diplomats. Boo. Boo. That's Let's explore this a little bit to speed things up. Looks like there's another province over there, so let's go siege it while we wait for the diplomat. Hello, no showers. Good evening. I'm glad you made it. Okay, this is almost done over here. Let's send one stack this way. Hello, Joe Tiger. Joe Tiger is saying, congrats on the partnership. Next month my Twitch Prime will go to you. Thanks, Joe Tiger. Yeah, the run is going decently well. If it wasn't, again, for the North American tribes, this would be over by now. I've been playing in sub-optimal because almost in a relaxed way. Because, well, there's nothing I can do about it. Even if I conquer everyone in lightning speeds, I can only colonize. I mean, the colonization linking with the North American tribes, it's what slows me down. I estimate I'm like 40 years away from annexing them all. By then, no one else will be left alive. I mean, even in 10 years from now, no one else would be left alive. Do you mind exploring a little bit more? Thanks a lot. I have to do another. I have to do another run with these. I'm gonna beat the previous record, but I can do so much better. I was expecting the tribes to colonize. What the fuck, man? What the fuck are you waiting for? Back in 1.14, the natives would colonize if we subsidize them, if you gave them some subsidies. Not any longer. Not any longer. Let's grab a border with as many dudes as we can. Looks good. So where were we? Fleets. Let's merge them. We need to kill the. We need to kill Castile. They're irrelevant now. Come on, game, don't freeze on me. Let's recruit another stack over there. Almost 1,000 regiments. Say good night. We're running out of points, so let's not declare another war. Until this is all finished. I wonder, are you a co-belligerent? No. But maybe we'll be able to annex him. Let's split them. Where are the vassals? They're taking their sweet time. Some of them are actually going back. The other ones are chilling over here doing absolutely nothing. This is why I hate vassals in this game. They're just stupid. Stupid as hell. if you want to be annoyed, having vassals is a great idea. Ooh, these guys want to rebel. Let's see if we can suppress that unrest. Yeah, we can. Excuse me. Hello, MP. MP Muirhead, welcome. Good evening. Taking forever to actually finish this siege. Going for 136 days. It's just a level 1 fort. That's going down, excellent. It's still going down. I almost screwed up there. Let's see if these dudes are willing to surrender. They are. So, what's next? Peace out. There's another fort here, or a province. Let's go take it. We're mostly on cleanup at this point. Yes, that's what I'm doing. No showers is saying 219 overextension and going up. You should have seen them a while ago, where a couple of streams ago, or even last stream, where I had almost 500. I think at some point I had, for sure, above 500. But this is just mopping up. Mop up. Just a mop up. Damn, I don't know what to do with these. If I press it, I'm instantly eligible for another one. Whatever. Okay, let's go kill that army. If we don't kill it, we won't be able to annex him in a timely fashion. I have 100 corruption on purpose. Tiny's whatever. Tiny. I'm gonna call you Tiny. If if you don't mind. I cannot pronounce the rest. Excuse me. Something's wrong with my throat. I hope it's not a cold. Of course, these guys had to go colonize the most irrelevant spot possible. Oh shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. These guys are much closer now, just 2 provinces away. The year is 1532. Let's make another attempt to give them money. When we yeah, let's give them more subsidies, like lots of money. See where if they colonize this time around, they start colonizing, they won't be able to migrate. Excellent. So these guys are at low enthusiasm. So they accept surrendering. Accept surrender. Good stuff, good stuff. If I may say so. If I may say so. Let's build more regimental camps. We have the money, so why not do it? It's gonna save us money in the long run. Because I'm going very much above the force limit. I love this music. Okay, that's enough. So let's go do that thingy again to grab points. Okay, I'm gonna grab a coffee, something hot. See if I become better from the throat. I'm gonna leave you guys with the timeline. I'll be back in around 5 minutes. So I'm back, sorry to keep you waiting. Let's save the game. Excuse me. You wanted to see the map, MP. There we go. Only just a few gray areas are left, which means that they're the only independent dudes in the world at this point, but not for very long. They'll all be dead very soon. Probably by 1540, only these guys will remain, along with a little bit of Ming. But just a bit, I think. But we'll see. So let's do that thingy. Okay, I'm forgetting to hash treat Karaman. Let's, every time we take points, let's placate the local rulers. We're huge at this point, and the silly Manchurian Louisiana has no more no less than 31 Liberty Desire. She's so ridiculous. She's beyond ridiculous. At 20 development, they have 20 fucking development. Fucking development, and they're almost rebellious or disloyal. What version of the game is it? This is the latest one. I believe it's 1.21. Just accept the demands from some rebels. I'm glad I've saved the game. I misclicked and accepted the demands from the rebels, so yeah. This was bound to happen. Instead of clicking harsh treats, I've clicked accept demands by mistake. I'm harsh treating them. I mean, I've harsh treated so many factions that this was bound to happen. I'm not gonna fight Castile again from the very beginning because of a fucking misclick. Okay, let's harsh treat, placate the local rulers. questions. No one wants to chat. There's nothing to do. I have nothing to do. It's kind of hard to always have something to say when basically this is just a mop-up. So if you want to say something, now it's the time. Give some land to Sweden. Oh no. Sweden is gonna disappear from the map just like everyone else. No point giving them land. Not at this stage of the game. I was thinking while I took that break, that small break. I'm thinking about reforming. There's no point to. There's no reason to remain as a horde, basically. And there's a good reason to reform the government, which lets me grab another extra 20 settlers from the burghers. 20, or is it 15? I was thinking about 10 and saying 20, but it's 15. So I'm probably gonna reform very, very, very soon. But so let's do that thingy again. And I think now would be a great time to do it, since I want to move my capital. So I won't have to fight the bloody tribes. Move the capital to a colonial region. It's very difficult to do so. Apparently Paradox does not like to see capitals in colonial regions if you started in Europe, Asia or Africa. I have played this game for 2 weeks and says, okay, let's keep this going while I read the chat. I've played this game for 2 weeks and it's really hard to start with some nation in the HRE. I conquered some lands and instantly they destroyed me. 1 against 80. But I'm playing on patch 1.19. So maybe it's just a bad version. No, it's not. 1.19 was a good version. You're probably doing something wrong, like you grabbed a shit ton of aggressive expansion. You conquered too much stuff too quickly in one of the harshest regions of the game with regard to aggressive expansion. So let's placate these guys again. You have to go slowly in the HRE. You cannot simply take a shit ton of land and think you'll survive. So turn on the coalition map mode. You know, the one with those 2 little flags that I have. Blue flag and red flag. This one. To see who's willing to join a coalition. If you have like more than 3 people with more than 50 aggressive expansion, Um, you should think carefully before piecing out. I mean, you don't want people to go above 50 aggressive expansion, or else they'll join a coalition and wreck you. Go for idea groups like influence ideas to reduce the aggressive expansion impact. Try to have maximum prestige. Declare with casus belli, like the Deus Vult. It also reduces the aggressive expansion. If you go with humanist ideas, you burn the aggressive expansion faster. So grab very powerful allies. If you're expanding in the HRE, if you try to ally the big boys, say France, Austria, Poland, everyone that you can, try to ally them. So that will be one less dude in the coalition, and they'll help you. So, in a nutshell, if you do that, you should have less problems. Improve relations with everyone. Everyone that surrounds you and everyone in the HRE. So let's continue to grab more points. So can you form Manchu as Ming, eventually getting to King and Yuan? Is that a good path to go for world conquest? No, I don't think so. You wanna stay as Ming. I mean, not Ming, you wanna stay as Manchu. You can form Manchu, but you should stay as Manchu. That's my opinion. There's no point becoming Yuan. I know they're the... how can I say it? They're the pretty boys now, but that's mainly for people that don't understand the game very well. Okay, let's continue placating these guys. If you start as Ming, you're gonna take a shit ton of time until you're gonna waste too much time to form Yuan, when you can form Manchu in less than 5 years and have minus 80% coring cost within the first 25 years of the game. So why the fuck do you need to form Yuan, which requires you to have a gigantic amount of land, and by the time you're done conquering it, you lose all the reforms and all the mandate points. So you'll be back at square one. But that's just my opinion. Some people would say that I know what I'm talking about with regard to EU4. Why don't you culture convert to or develop with the deep points? I've been culture converting, but there's nothing left to culture convert. Or else I would. No problem. Heard people like the UN ideas and also the claims it gives. If you start as Ming, you already own China. Why do you need the claims on China? Okay, we're done with these, at least for now. I mean, if you start as how they're called, the Timurids, and you form how they're called, the Mughals. If you form the Mughals, it's very helpful. So you grab these provinces over here. You should have the development needed to grab claims on India. If then you continue to expand and you grab all the lands needed to form Yuan, and you strike Ming, become the emperor, then yeah, you'll grab a shit ton of. Not only will have a very fast scoring time from and the extra admin efficiency from the Yuan ideas, you also grab claims on all of China. But if you start as China, there's no. I mean, if you could keep all the reforms, then yeah, go for it. But you can't. The moment you tag switch, the moment you switch tags, you lose the reforms, you lose everything, you lose all of these, you lose all the points. Goes default to 6, it defaults to 60. So it's just a waste of time, in my opinion. But to each his own. That's just my opinion. So I wouldn't do it unless I'm missing something. I would not even, I wouldn't even trade the Mughals ideas by the ideas from the Yuan. I think they're so overrated that I don't even know where to start. Bloody overrated. Yeah, they're nice and all, but the +3 tolerance of Edens from the Mughals, nothing compares to that. But again, that's just my opinion. Let's continue. What else? So we filled of points and we have no active rebellions. +3 stability, let's go kick some more ass. Where shall we start? I would say Bohemian. Looks like a very nice target. Whatever. Burgundy does not have any allies, so I think we're actually gonna eat Burgundy first. Oh, I wanted to move the capital. Damn it. Just fucked up. Shoot. Let's end this war with Burgundy and move the bloody capital. Drop the ball here. I dropped it really hard. Just a level 1 fort. So let's put a 3 siege dude in charge. This is a level 2. Let's put the level 4. This is gonna end quickly, unless the game trolls me. It's gonna end quickly. The downside of going of reforming is that I'm gonna lose a shit ton of force limit, but at this point is almost irrelevant. Timurids into Mughals to get permanent claim on India, then Yuan to permanent claim in China. When you reform into Yuan, you still keep the permanent claims on India then. Yeah, you do. They are permanent. You will keep all the claims. If you start as the Timurids, you form Mughals, you gain permanent claims always until the end of the game, until you core them, or until the end of the game. Then if you form Yuan, you grab claims over there in China, so yeah, it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. We're about to have another emperor. A Jari emperor. Come on, don't troll me, game. Thanks. They're still at high enthusiasm. They're still at high enthusiasm. Do you think they can win? There we go. Goodbye, Burgundy. So we are yet again at peace. Portugal is the emperor now. Okay, I have to think about this really. If I reform the government, I get rid of the tribes. Getting rid of the tribes means that I'm gonna lose so much force limit, but so much. I'm gonna lose a shit ton of manpower per month. But at this point it doesn't matter. What I really want is to colonize faster. And that's gonna make me colonize faster, so... So yeah, let's reform. It's like an heresy to me. If I start as a horde, I have to finish as a horde. I'm forced to do this because of the bloody North American tribes. Okay, I have to wait until the end of the month. This is still assigned to the tribes. I'm probably... will I lose... I don't think I'll lose the banners. If I lose the banners, that's gonna be annoying. So we lose the shock bonus in planes. And we lose the shock penalty in rugged terrain. Basically, we lose our soul. That's what we lose. to be able to move the capital to Europe, to the colonial region, I need to do this. Shoot, I just fucked up. I don't actually need to do this. I just need to get rid of all the states in my home continent, which is Europe, and that's my only state in Europe, so that was pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Indeed. Let's make this a state. We cannot border anyone, and we cannot have rebels in the country. Why? I still have fucking rebels in my country. Where are the rebels? They're confused. Can someone please kill them? It's so ridiculous. A country of this size being prevented from moving the capital due to this. You can think of something more ridiculous, please? Go ahead. And say it. I basically can't. Losing almost 1,000 ducats every single month. Wait. So we cannot have any province adjacent to our capital, so we need to move it to an island. Then we'll be able to move the capital to a colonial region. At least we could back in 1.19, the last time that I did this. Okay. Let's move the capital. Get rid of the state. Create a state here. Shoot, I already had stated this. I completely forgot about it. This is a lie. This must be a lie. Let's wait until the end of the month. Must be a lie. Or is it? Do I have another states in Europe? I don't. So what the hell changed? This counts as Europe, right? Yep. So what's up, game? Maybe it's something changed since the last time that I did this. The game is always changing. That's not Europe. That's not Europe. Okay, here's what we are gonna do. We're gonna give this to Ryukyu, and we are gonna move the capital to Okinawa. That should do it. If I move it to Okinawa, then I have to kill all these states. Where can I move it? That I don't... if I gave these provinces back to Portugal, it would achieve the same objective. I think. And this one back to Castile. Okay, yes, I just need 380 points. So, moving this to an island is not enough. It needs to be the only province inside that state. Then we can move the capital. Kind of ridiculous, but it is what it is. I hope it is worth it. Let's grab points to move the capital. This is gonna be very boring because I'm gonna spend the next 15 to 20 minutes grabbing points. So yeah, if you have something better to do, I advise you to do it. What? Seriously, game? Let's record this again. It's malfunctioning. So Ryukyu, Shift F1 sees land. Click the event, Grand Province Kyoto. Shift F2. Let's see what happens now. Shit, malfunctioning again. Let's try once more. What the hell? You bastards. Okay, let's record again. Thanks, game. Okay, whatever. Let's reduce the speed. Sometimes when this happens it's because the auto clicker is going very fast. Too fast. What the fuck, game? Okay, it's working now. Kind of. Move the bloody capital. Okay, so we now have our capital in the new world, so the traveling time should be shorter. We can even do a true one tag if we wanted. Now we need to fix the force limits. All of these to grab an extra 20 50 next to 10. I think it was yeah, in my mind it was 15, but 15 is the influence. It's just an extra 10 settlers. Oh well. Okay, whatever. Let's let's give some stuff to the burgers. Some stuff with low local autonomy. Fifty local autonomy is the lowest. "100 corruption gives us default 50 local autonomy everywhere. let's give everything else to the army, to the nobles, whatever they're called. Some stuff to the clergy. That's enough. The rest of you, you're going to be given to the nobles. To try to fix the issues with the lack of force limits. We won't actually fix it, but it will be less severe. I'm thinking we could... Okay, now it's too late. I was gonna say we could try to culture shift and form the Mughals, but now it's too late. We'll have to fight a shit ton of rebels to do it. So we need points to core this stuff. Let's save the game. Hello Splax, welcome. So I'm gonna read the chat in a moment, just to focus here to avoid screwing up. So you have all my attention, I assume. Natives still giving you trouble, yes, that's why I've reformed. Try to squeeze a little bit more of settlers to colonize faster. Yeah, I've read about it, Splax. Splax is saying, have you read about the new Russian mechanics? Being able to get free colonies and claiming entire states sounds very powerful. Yeah, it does, but nothing compares to these. Unlimited monarch points. It's nice being able to colonize something for 20 deep. I wonder how many colonies can we have at once? That's the real question. Okay, this is malfunctioning. As you can see, this is gonna take a while. If I don't do this, I'm gonna have to... Come on, game. I'm gonna have to disband, like... Fuck you, game. Again, malfunctioning. Okay, let's record this again. I'm almost 100% sure if I was playing at a lower resolution, I wouldn't have half the problems I'm having. Make sure we click the center of the box. Hello, Warp Kitty. Again, malfunctioning. What the fuck? I've been doing this for so long and it usually goes well. Now it's derping. Okay, it's going better. I've been using auto hotkey and it never derps like this. Yeah, I think I should ditch this. I'm gonna check it out. You say auto hotkey. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Okay, let's score the land. Again, if you have nothing, if you have something better to do, go do it. This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna make as many states as I can and core them to try to fight the lack of force limits. To avoid having to disband troops. Derped again. let's look at development map mode, and try to make as many states as possible. States. Oh, we have only one left. It's bloody amazing. Let's ditch this one. Well, let's make Paris a state. And do the thingy again. So we have no horde unity now because we cannot raise. We have legitimacy. All of this because of 10 bloody settlers per month. Okay. Let's continue. We have lots of dudes in the pool, so we should run out of men. At least there's that. They're gonna pay for reinforcements. That's a big... That's a problem. We're not exactly having issues with money, but the lack of force limits now, it's a problem. It's like watching paint dry. wonder if I speed this up just a little bit, this will still work well. Sure. Of course it does, because this is top quality software. Go buy it. Unbelievable. Let's try to record again. Damn it! Yeah, this is a piece of garbage. This software. Okay. This is gonna take so much time. That I'm almost willing to go to some very low resolution and record with gigantic fucking boxes so that the software cannot miss them. Let's develop these a little bit. have a long way to go. No, seriously, I'm not touching the mouse. I'm not doing anything. Okay, we're at +3 stability. We've reached the maximum number of states. Not yet. We can grab another one. Maybe London. Malfunction again. Okay, this is like I said, this is like watching paint dry. I'm gonna try again with recording that it worked very well for a very long time, and all of the sudden, starting working very poorly. Maybe, just maybe, it's gonna work. This time. I won't hold my breath though. Okay, it's working again. For whatever reason, it's working. At a decent speed and all. Yeah, now it's malfunctioning again. I quitted these I call them recordings because it started ending over other provinces to Ryukyu instead of Kyoto. Now it's working almost flawlessly. So we're losing 200 ducats. That's not the end of the world. 2000 ducats a year, give or take. Let's build more conscription centers. No money, whatever. That's silly. Okay, let's get rid of these regiments. These are just single brigades, or not brigades, this is not Hearts of Iron. I have no cannons here, it's just regulars. Infantry. When we build, after we build those buildings, we'll recruit more. Buy money. Looks like we are gonna take a loan. Diplomatic expenses, 55 ducats. Okay, I gave some subsidies to one of these guys. They're not colonizing. These guys are colonizing quite fast. Losing 50 ducats, that's gonna change when we go to war. Where are you from? I'm Portuguese. Okay, let's do what? Just checking. Let's go beat up someone else. Okay, we have plenty of troops over there. Let's send these dudes to the border with Ming. We lost the ability to have banners. No, not really, but oh, I misunderstood. I was misled by this tag where that I recruited some regulars a while ago. We still have banners. The manpower pool shrunk quite a lot. No problem. Let's go kick some ass over here. This has top priority now. Absolute top priority. I still haven't uncovered Frankfurt, which is amazing. I tell you. Really amazing. That's really something. After all of these, I still cannot see Frankfurt, which is so funny. So funny. Okay, let's go beat up Saxony. Okay. Excellent. Portugal, Verdun, you're allied with whom? just Saxony and Verden. They're all being killed, so... Kind of. Thanks, game. There we go. Colonist has arrived. Should we send him? Should we send him elsewhere? I don't know. Where's the other dude? The other dude, actually. Okay, let's leave it at that. Or not. Let's colonize it. Completely forgot to protect that colony. I hope they don't spawn. Please don't spawn. The clergy does not have enough influence for me to grab that. Still losing money. What the fuck are you doing? You guys haven't reformed for some reason. And we lost the CB, of course, the Horde CB, it's gone. So every time we declare war, it's gonna be a stability hit. Who cares? Oh shit. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. They didn't... The guy needed like 600 days to get there. Where's the fleet? Okay. Let's go say hello to Castile. What the fuck? Go over there. Let's see if we can wipe them. Free maneuver against 3 maneuver. So, unless we're very lucky, we won't catch them. Unless we're lucky. Oh shoot, we cannot... I lost the ability to automatically explore. I don't know why is that, but it's really annoying. So we just need to occupy Portugal and at 100% and this war will end. Bastards. 800 cash. What the fuck? Didn't we have 15k? Yeah, I had 15k a while ago when I was still a horde. I'm no longer a horde, so I needed to build lots of buildings to increase my force limit. To avoid disbanding troops, well, as much as possible. I still ended up disbanding a few. What's up with this pueblo? So we can declare another war soon. Okay, this should give us more money. We're not paying as much for being above the force limit. Right, 100%. Go invade that. Take back the Canaries. The traveling times in Europe or to Europe should be pretty huge. Let's check. 60 days, not too bad. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. I cannot raise, not any longer. I'm still going for the raising. I'm too used to raising. Say goodnight, Portugal. Goodbye and good riddance. Okay, I'm still going for the raising. I'm too used to raising. Okay, this is gonna be this should be it for the Pueblo. We have an extra merchant for whatever reason. Let's send the dude over here. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Not any longer. I wonder if the buildings are all built. I doubt it. Yeah, we're still building a few. Oh, excellent. They're all aligned. I wish they keep this way. Kiowa coming here and then over there, it would be amazing. Oh, Kiowa humiliation. No one will die from that war. Bummer. Speed this up this slightly. Okay, sorry for the small break. Let's continue. Let's go kill them. Gonna fight in mountains. Big deal. So that's it for Navarro. What? I'm gonna be stuck with what? This is really surprising. Really surprising. So this is colonial Mexico. Colonial Mexico should control these provinces. And California should take control of these ones. No, not really. Cannot core them, and they won't take it. Yeah, because I have capital in the New World. Forgot about that. So I'm screwed. If this colony was in a coastal province, I could core this stuff. As it stands, I cannot do it until this cores. Then I'll be able to core this one. After this is done, I'll be able to core this too, and so on. It's not the end of the world, but it's still annoying. That's 27 overextension. Excuse me. So what's next? We need to grab more points. Those guys are done. Let's go over there. Goodbye, Castile. Save the game. What the fuck? Again, malfunctioned. Everyone's asleep, so it seems no one chats. So I'm not gonna talk to myself. I think I'm gonna take a break from streaming, which is ironic because I've just become a partner. So, well, enjoy this stream because it's gonna be the last for a very long time. I'm done. This is my very first stream with being a partner. I'm streaming for like 4 hours. Seriously. No more Dracula. What do you mean, Darhole? That campaign was played months ago. I have it recorded. The whole thing is recorded. I'm just uploading it now to YouTube. I'll keep uploading it to YouTube, and I owe that to the people that are supporting me on Patreon. Are you going to fight Ming? Yes, I am. I'm gonna fight Ming today. This is gonna end today. Then I'm gonna take a break from streaming. I need to do some other stuff. It's becoming too frustrating. The lack of support that I currently have from it's getting on my nerves. So I started streaming because I wanted to interact with people. I find myself streaming and almost no one chats, no one talks, so I feel like I'm talking to myself. The reason, I've said it 1000 times already, was to improve the commentary in a way that trying to say is, if there's interaction between me and the viewers, the commentary is going to improve, because at least theoretically, and this malfunctioned again, because, well, you guys ask interesting questions, I reply to them, so things become interesting. It's a way for me to develop as a person and to make the videos more interesting for YouTube. The reality check is that that does not happen, and chances are extremely low that that will ever happen, and that's frustrating me. Yeah, I'm at a couple of monarch points. I'm looking at the chat. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you. Again, this Are you on the mood for some honest feedback on the matter? Yeah, I am. Shoot. You did not have sub button before, right? No, I didn't. I grabbed it today and no one has subbed. Whatever. Let's finish these. So, let's recap. We just killed Portugal. There's just a few dudes left in the HRE. Discord. Let's finish them off. Breaking truce, no CB. 7 war exhaustion. Cuba. These guys are under 50. We don't have a truce. That's 2 stability. Okay, let's see the feedback. Just gonna offer it. I've been watching you on YouTube a lot more than live lately, and here's why. I love your commentary, I love your skill. What I don't love is how slow you play. And being a micro player on U4 myself, I know how hard it is to play fast and do these kinds of campaigns. I find it hard to tune it to you live for as long as your stream with the pace of the game as slow as it goes. Still my favorite player, but on YouTube I can skip ahead a bit when you are micromanaging like crazy. Yeah, I understand that. What do you want me to say? I don't. This is how I play. EU4 has no automation tools like Hearts of Iron 3, for example. Automation in Hearts of Iron 4 is crap. Yeah, it's crap, in my opinion. Some people would say that I know what I'm talking about. But it's better than these, so I can play faster playing Hearts of Iron and even Hearts of Iron 4. But I can't do certain things if I don't play slowly. Again, like I've said like 1000 times, I think, so far. It's that it doesn't matter that I'm playing at speed 4. What matters are the actions per minute. If I can micro these well, playing at speed 5, then yeah, that's bloody amazing. I cannot do it. If there's someone in the world that can actually manage 1000 regiments and playing at speed 4 or 5, man, that guy is a genius. I can't, so I understand that. Like I said, maybe I should go fishing. I understand that. It's not my style. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not going to use some funny hats and tell some jokes simply to be more entertaining, because that's not my style. I appreciate it. I really think some people are very fun, like Flory. He plays well and he can entertain. I can't, so it is what it is. But I don't have to stream the games. I mean, I'm having so many problems. So many problems. I probably should be doing something else with the time that I have. Even though, as much as I love to do this, and I do, it's a lot of time commitment for something that is not doesn't pay the bills. That's the problem. And on top of that, it starting to get on my nerves. I don't know. I'm too upset today. Gonna have a good night's sleep, then I'll see what I'm gonna do. We're still coring stuff from these guys. I want to wrap this up. So we're capped in people that are allied with a bunch of people. A sucker for easy wars. So because again going back to the what we were talking about, because I'm not very fun whenever I try to make a joke, an honest joke, an honest attempt, not trying to force things. Usually it doesn't go very well, at least not in my mind. So I started streaming, maybe with some commentary from you guys, some comments, some interesting comments. I could maybe keep going and make things more interesting, more entertaining, but it seldom happens. So I really like when you guys make some questions related with what I'm doing, not why don't you play Hearts of Iron 4? Why don't you play this? Why don't you play that? I mean, I've lost count on the amount of times that I said why I'm not playing Hearts of Iron 4. What the fuck's going on here? I don't recall colonizing the... Yeah, I know. I do recall now. Whatever, I don't need it. Goodbye. Go ahead. I want all feedback. If you wanna say, go ahead. I love feedback, good or bad. I love it. I love when people correct my English, even if I'm playing bad, if I'm speaking badly. I love it when someone corrects my English. You know why? Because that helps me speak better. If it's constructive, you'll never see a complaint from me. The opposite, quite the opposite. So let's...
Don't you dare stop streaming.
Thanks for subscribing, Darhol. Hello, Barbecue. Thanks for the compliments. Alright. I had my first sub today. It was Darhol. Thanks for subbing, man, for the support. Alright. Another sub. If it should show. I think one of the big things is just the campaign, at least for me. I don't really like exploiting games and campaigns. Additionally, people can only watch World Conquest so many times, especially world record time runs that require extreme micro. Yeah, I understand that, but I didn't try to beat this record for over 1 year, I think. The last time that I did something like this was like 1 year ago, or over 1 year. I thought it was the last. But yeah, this is the kind of games that I like to play. However, with that said, lately I've been playing lots of other games, types of campaigns, where I didn't exploit. Lately I basically use no exploits. This campaign here, it's an exception. I've been going on the opposite direction. I mean, with regard to exploits, I'm avoiding them almost like the plague lately. You know why? Because the game is already easy. If I use exploits, it makes it more easy, even more easy for me. Over here, this is different. This is trying to beat the time, so everything is allowed. And yeah, I do enjoy World Conquest. But like I said, lately I've been doing other types of campaigns. I've played as Tabaristan with the only objective to form Persia. Basically, I think that was the objective. I played as Albania to try to grab Iberian, well, achievement runs. I played as Wallachia, I played as Serbia, I played as Butua. No world conquests. I can keep going. I played a shit ton of dudes and didn't do a world conquest. It doesn't change anything. On YouTube, it's always the same. It's like 100 views per episode. Idea Guys campaigns is always a good campaign, but I'm sure you've done it. Yeah, I did it. Albania or Iberia, I also did it. It's on YouTube. And I mean, I did lots of non-World Conquest campaigns on very hard and even on normal before I started playing on very hard. So it's not like you don't have a choice. Ryukyu, for example, it was another world conquest, but it was a very difficult achievement. And I like difficult stuff. That's what's fun for me. If it's easy, it's not fun. It's hard in a different way, which is the time makes it fun, because it's still hard to do. Alright, I said I wanna finish this today, so let's finish it. But you can keep giving me your commentary. Saves coming. I seldom do saves coming. I did it once in this campaign because I misclicked. So instead of, I think I did it once, instead of harsh treating, I clicked accept demands by mistake. And it was a misclick that released Castile again, the whole thing. So I had to, you know, but if I lose a war, or if I lose a battle, or if my 666 air dies, I usually don't save scam. Not saying I won't, that I never did it, which would be a lie, but I accept those things most of the time, if not almost always. Okay, I'm not focused. If I want to finish this, I need to focus. I'll keep reading the chat when from time to time I'll read it. So we need to declare another war. This is not enough. We're capped in with regard to the points. So let's clear Europe. Then we have to clear the vassals. We have to kill them. So Brunswick, but yeah, let's make them all co-belligerent. 7 stability, whatever. Who cares? I certainly don't. I'm supposed to be at war with the Pope. Over there. But I don't know where to start. The Pope just spawned over there. I've killed it. I've killed him. I lost count of the amount of times that I've killed him, and they've respawned. So who's next? Next are gonna be these guys over here, so that these troops can move to West Africa. Then these dudes are gonna go fight Ming. Excuse me. Let's start the war here. These guys are ready. We need to start clearing these guys. That's extremely important. It's funny, I started watching him for the exploits, then found I liked the lack exploits after he got hired. Oh, you're talking about DDR Honestly, just don't thinking U4 is a good stream game, at least for views. Markle, which is better in the current patch, humanist or religious ideas? It depends on what you wanna do. If you don't have a good CB, then you want religious ideas. Or else you're gonna run out of Diplo. Unless you sit idle most of the time, wait for claims. Okay, the HRE is gone. Just notice it that now. Using cavalry for this because cavalry barely gives damage. So they'll be at 1000 or near 1000 men. No damage. They'll siege this down. Let's start the war here. I keep keep forgetting. So someone, I mean not someone, Brunswick, the besieged their fort. Okay, we fixed the issues with lack of force limits. That's not updated. There we go. Next. I always go for the raising. I'm too used to raising. So bear with me. It's funny because when I play as a horde and I play as a non-horde, it takes a while to get used to it. I always go for the raising. Always. Okay, that's done. Discords. Let's wrap this up. Did you move your capital to Europe for the travel time, or is it impossible? My capital has been in Europe until I needed to send it to the New World because of the traveling times, the colonist traveling times. I had at some point I had like 700 days traveling time, colonist traveling time, so that's unbearable. So I moved it to the New World. What? Oh, those guys over there. Guys, before something really bad happens, let's recruit some more dudes there. I still think this is not up to date. I may be wrong though. Yeah. Nope. Let's see at the end of the month. Usually we don't have to wait that long. Yep, it's definitely up to date. Let's build more. In places with the lowest local autonomy possible. which are hard to find now. This ends up saving me lots of money. A new world. Oh, no dash. That's something new in this campaign. I don't think I ever had lack of money like this. I always had like thousands of ducats in the bank. Okay, so who's next? We still have points. We don't have many. Since we cannot raise, this should be high development. So with the corruption and all, we might have issues with lack of points. So let's be conservative. This is typical of me. Merge the troops. Like an automatic thing. Excellent. And this is looking beautiful. I just hope they stick around like this, because it should be over in less than 5 years. Then say 8 years for this one, and we'll annex them all, but fingers crossed. Let's send these guys to the New World, to China. Is everything chords? Yes. So let's go finish off Congo, finish them off, and finish off OU. Yep, they're below 50. Well below 50, so we should be okay. 7 stability. Again, I don't give a shit. Okay, that's it. Excuse me. Well, let's try to annex them all, if at all possible. It's gonna be finished much quicker as soon as this colony reaches 400 dudes. It's currently at 245. Excellent. But I'm really on autopilot. So let's see if we can annex them all. Shoot. Yeah, we have enough war score to annex all 3 of them. This finished. Excellent. Are you sure you're gonna beat the record? Asks Tim Bernard. I mean, as far as I know, it's 1572. We're very far from 1572. Ming is gonna disappear from the face of the earth in 10 years or less. If I can focus all my firepower on them, they'll disappear from the first face of the earth in, like I said, 10 years or less. This is why I built extra troops here. Cannot afford losing this colony, or having these colonies being kicked out from here. So it's annoying. Wait, we have a colonist next door. We have our capital next door. So let's send the colonist there. It only takes a few days.
So the game will let us annex these guys. As soon as they say yes. Excuse me. These guys migrated. And I completely forgot about this stack. Okay, let's be careful. Soon the stack over there. And this time around, remember to actually press the declare war button. A shame you cannot use the claim mandate CB against him. Yeah, you're right, but I decided against it very early in the campaign. Okay, 2 stocks to take care of that guy. Time for this vassal to die. Well, I can't, but he'll die soon. He probably has like 1000 aggressive expansion, or well, at least a lot. Yeah, 758, so there's no way I can annex him. Not in the time that we have available. What's up with these? I know what's up. Come on. Come on. Goodbye, Cologne. And good riddance. So, we have a free stack. Where should we send him? To China. Oh, they're gonna die. This one. Let's. I love stack wipes. Let's just wait for that. Boom. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. You know what? Let's annex these guys first. Just these guys. Let's recall. We probably can send him over there. The rules have changed. A few patches ago this was impossible to do. We could only colonize adjacent to a core. Now, basically, we can colonize even if it's not adjacent to a core. This is gonna let me annex these guys. Moving the capital to Europe, to the New World, is already paying out very well. Excellent. Goodbye. Got it. You have Dosh. We're almost done with North America. Funny, isn't it? Just like I predicted, everyone will be dead, with the exception of these dudes over here. It's looking good for the first time in a very long time. We're just 2 provinces away. 2 bloody provinces away. Congo. Okay, we have to occupy this province. I didn't see it. So it's delaying me. Thanks, Team Bernard. Okay, my control panel is saying that I'm offline. I'm not. Alright. How much money is that costing me? 20. I don't care. I just care with getting rid of these tribes. So with that in mind, With that in mind, let's declare another war. If possible. No, it's not possible. We have to wait. We have to wait. Not a huge deal. These guys are going nowhere. They have a couple of provinces, so they won't migrate. Same thing over here, but I really want to colonize these so that this guy will stick around. There we go. What's up with these? Okay, I don't have the points, that's what's up. So let's save the game. Excuse me. And do that thingy again to grab the points. I guess I could locate the local rulers in Karaman. Functioning again. What time is this? Almost 3 AM where I live. This won't take much longer. Maybe another couple of hours or so. Tim Bernard, lately I don't... Shit. This is malfunctioning. Either that or I've fucked up. Clicked the wrong dudes. What games do you play offline and not on YouTube? Asks Tim Bernard. Lately I don't have much time to play. So I don't even experiment or anything. Everything that I do is online, here streaming. Like I said, I don't have much time. Gonna even do another course part-time. I'm doing one. I'm gonna work full-time, and I'm gonna do another course part-time. So I will have even less less time to play games. The day after tomorrow I'm gonna do an interview. See if I actually do that course or not. But yeah, I like Total War games. I like, or at least I used to like them. I like all the war games, strategy war games. Okay, I'm gonna show you the games that I have on my Steam library. But I've played much more than these. These are just the ones that I own right now on Steam. I have a shit ton of games in CDs and DVDs and stuff. So I currently own what you're seeing. One game that I enjoy a lot is this one, Colonization. I like a very old game I played when I was a kid, Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, but I don't have it on Steam because it's not available on Steam. If I'm good at Victoria 2, no, I'm not. I'm a rookie. This is again malfunctioning and I don't know why. I'm still a rookie. I have a general understanding of the game, but not much beyond that. Okay, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Even this... bloody hell. So I'll be right back. This is gonna stop. This can only do like 5 commands in a row. This is still the demo version. This is utter crap. This auto clicker, utter crap. So I just gave some provinces away to, I don't know to whom. Okay, I need to keep an eye on this. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm always worried that this is gonna malfunction. Coffee is great, Mr. Beast, Merbeast. Indeed, so. My record of overextension is around 2500 overextension. At some time I had, at some point back in 1.4, I was cruising with 200, 2400 or 2500 overextension. I think I'm gonna beat that record today. In a while. So, yeah, let's keep doing this. Save the game first. I'm almost 100% sure no one has ever played with over 2000 overextension and lived to talk about it. I mean, in game. So, another one of my records going to be beaten, I think. We'll see. Gonna require so much clicking though. With Ming, yeah, Ming will have a role on that. But Ming alone won't be enough to help me do that. Okay, this is capped. So, who's next? The priority still goes to the New World. While this is here, I'm gonna always be clicking that. I can't help it. What the fuck? Congo is still alive? What? No, the Congo is dead. Silly pop-up. Let's build more buildings. I need more force limits. Okay, we need to start building these in provinces with higher local autonomy. I didn't miss any spots. Or so it seems. This is a priority because I want to catch these guys before they migrate somewhere else. So with that in mind, let's go beat them up. I cannot help it, but I always click that, damn it. This may be too soon, but it is what it is. Let's go. What the fuck? Okay, excellent. Excellent. I may say so. If you were to do this run all over again, what would you change? What would you do differently? What I would definitely do differently would be to take exploration sooner. I would take exploration sooner, much sooner. There's another stuff that I would do differently, but I don't want to talk about it right now. I don't want to, how do we say it, spoil it. The creek. Creek, I thought I killed him. I thought wrong. They're over there. Let's wait just a little bit. Is the coffee helping? Indeed. A lot. So, aligned with Chickasaw and Choctaw. wanna declare war on these guys. I need more bigger force limit because I wanna recruit single regiments or better said to infantry. Shit ton of them to siege Ming. Shit, completely forgot about these. Oh, we'll still catch them. Excellent. Okay, we have 100%. They still have 10,000 troops somewhere. Where did I... from there. Alright. You were supposed to be reminded of something in East Brazil, thanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we need to kill these guys. Thanks a lot. See what I mean? This is the kind of stuff that helps a lot when I'm with people live, watching me play live. They can help me prevent some mistakes. So thanks a lot. These guys I've been with a gigantic amount of unrest for as long as I can remember, and not a single rebel has spawned. I mean, they spawned a shit ton of them at the beginning, but since then this is a bug. Again, that's been in the game for as long as I can remember. Sometimes this happens. They won't actually spawn. At least I don't think so. We'll see. Come on, fall. Oh, damn it. Now they're 3 provinces away. Bastards. Okay, we can even annex these guys if we declare on Cherokee. Let's finish this. We just need to send a colonist over there. It's now irrelevant. I'm being a Scrooge. Let's get rid of that. Great siege for the win. Are you planning on having everything colonized or no? No. It's not. I mean, this is not. I just want to kill everyone as fast as possible. Keep trolling game. Come on. Come on. Thanks game. All right. Recall this guy and the dude over there. And we're almost done with the North American tribes. Just these guys left, as predicted. 15:35. Let's have a look at the great powers. So Fu and Yao, they're great powers. I bet you don't see that every day. One. Okay, that's taking a lot of time. Siege for the win. Interesting. I can take these. Whatever. Okay, that's it for Kado. They have like 10,000 troops somewhere. And I need to recharge the batteries, my headphone batteries. Okay, let's continue. Okay, let's recall this guy. I'm gonna send the dude over here. If they come this way, we'll be one province away from them. If they go somewhere else, that's gonna be difficult. If they go over there, let's pray they come this way. I was really lucky there that the natives didn't spawn. No, I could go and declare war on all of them. Keep them like these. But then I won't be able to grab points for a very long time. Why not Iowa? Alma? What? Why not Iowa? You're right. I'm tired. You're 100% right. I thought there was no connection here. The thing is, they go up there, or if they come here, this is north, you know, this is, if they run away, is closer than these, I think. Not really. You're right. Thanks for correcting me. I don't know why. I must be tired. So less than 4 hours from now, I'll be 24 hours awake. Straight without resting, so that happens, I guess. Thanks again, We're Beast and Tim Bernard. Come on. I'll be one province away. It's glorious. I just hope they don't fuck up and... Well, these guys cannot fuck up. At least these ones. If they come here, I'll still be able to go to Alma and border them. If they go over there, I'll still border them. So this is looking really good for the first time in a very long time. Unless they... Okay, let's not... It's... There's no point. Let's not think about it. It's still too soon. This can all go south. Come on. Very stupid. Lots of local autonomy. While over here it's at 75%. Still a lot, but it's substantially less than 100. Can you please stop trolling? Come on. Okay, we have 10 to 1. Fuck the mercenaries. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Because of Manchurian Louisiana. But we don't have points to assault. Excellent. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. They've migrated. Am I? So They were here, right? This is so great. Alright. Wondering, can I... If I can, and... Anyone tried to send a colonist adjacent to a colony? I can do it adjacent to a province that is not my core. Has anyone tried to send a colonist adjacent to a colony? Does it work? I didn't try in this patch. Previous patches it didn't work. But in previous patches it didn't work to send a... We were not allowed to send a colonist adjacent to something that's not cored. Anyone? Just being left after these. Let's ask civil anarchy. No, I still have a few. But this is what concerns me the most. All of these guys are vassals. This is gonna be conquered in a heartbeat. Nope, I'm in 1.21. Okay, I don't wanna save scum, so I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna, if that's possible, I'm gonna feel so silly. You have no idea. Okay, I'm restarting the game. This is stupid. start with okay, debug modes. I want to start as this guy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this will do it. Ever. No, we cannot do it. We cannot do it. Let's go. Stupid auto clicker. not much to say, just the usual stuff. Oh, damn it. I cannot believe this. I just gave away another province. Gave away. I want to finish this today, but I'm becoming very tired. This always malfunctioning doesn't help. How many vassals you have to do that trick with? I don't understand why this is in Ryukyu and then it changes to another vassal. I don't understand. No, it's working perfect. Yeah, I said it's working perfectly. Yeah, sure. Each time you do it, it's supposed to give them 20% liberty desire. So how many vassals you use to spread the liberty desire out? Doesn't work like that. I explained it in the... I explained everything. I'm gonna give you the link. I'm too tired to do it all over again. Explain it all over again. If you wanna know how it works, you watch the beginning of this VOD, if it's still around. Yes, it's still around. Watch this VOD at the beginning. You'll understand. You plan to seize all the land from the vassals except their capital, then break vassalization, choose break them and eat them. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, Splax 77. I don't understand. I really don't understand why sometimes these malfunctions. I'm not touching the mouse. It's really stupid. Okay, we're done. For now. So the best thing to do to make sure we could annex these guys in a timely fashion would be to declare war to them right now to keep them where they are. The problem is that I still need to eat Ming. I still need points. So that has to wait. That's it for the autoderms. You dudes go. they can only migrate when they're at peace, so... I don't understand, why do you keep forces in the Manchurian border if you're going to attack them in some 5 years? Why not disband them? That would be, I'm sorry to say it, but that would be silly. They cost a shit ton of money to recruit. You have banners here that cannot be recruited again, because we have maximum corruption. So raise banners. Raising this banner would increase corruption by 0.12, taking us beyond 100, so grayed out button. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack them within... I'm not gonna need 5 years to go attack them. They're gonna die sooner than that. I don't wanna... Don't be mad at me, I don't wanna... I'm just saying it would be a very poor idea now to disband them. So keep the suggestions coming. I appreciate them, even if sometimes I don't do it. Okay, we're waiting too much time here. Oh shit. Annoying as fuck. What the fuck is this? Seriously? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Ugh. Never seen this bullshit before. Someone must think that rebels are fun. disgusting. One of the stupidest events of the game, the Dutch revolts. And this is looking similar to that crab. I hate rebels, that's why I don't do world conquest. Yeah, as you probably seen, I don't have a single rebel in my country. The only rebels that I have in the country right now are from events twice in a row. The bloody events. Okay, this is over here. But yeah, I understand what you mean. World conquest. We have to fight lots of zombies. This campaign, however, that's not needed because we have unlimited monarch points, which allows us to have 100% corruption. Corruption is an amazing thing to fight, to reduce the unrest at 100%. At 100 corruption, it reduces the unrest by 20, which lets me have some very crazy amounts of overextension. No, that event has nothing to do with overextension. That's some new event that's similar to the... There are some events in the Persian region. If I kept playing, we would eventually see it. This one is a new event. I never seen it before. So if I never seen it before and I played hundreds of hours, or probably, I don't know, a couple of thousand hours as Manchu, it must be new. Just saying. Let's hope this guy does not die, the conquistador. I already gave these orders before. The guy died, so they've stopped. Ming has a shit ton of troops. They went with quantity from... So this is like playing at very hard. So who has less overextension? I mean, who's the smaller? Who's smaller? Pomerania is the biggest one. Come on, give me some good events, some settlers. Okay, I wanted to overwhelm Ming, but they took quantity. It's not gonna be that easy. My armies are spread all over the place. Oops. Oops. Look who the... We don't have Diplo. Excellent. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Let's finish these wars. the fuck? Stupid. They've reverted the way this works. Few patches ago, the dudes on top would be the ones that would be split over here, moved over here. Now it's the dudes on the bottom. So if I want infantry, they have to be at the bottom. If I want artillery, they have to be at the bottom. Excellent. Excellent. And this is it for for these guys. I completely didn't see that. Totally didn't see it. Okay, I'm too tired. I need to go to bed. It's like over 4 a.m. I'll try to finish this tomorrow. Let's finish these wars. Then I'll call it a stream. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Let's continue. Okay, I'm paying for a colony that belonged to Spain, so it seems. I'm gonna actually cancel this course, get rid of the war exhaustion, then core it. After I do that thingy with auto clicker and Kyoto. So thanks for watching, and I hope to see you soon. Thanks again, Darhole, for the subscription. You're my first subscriber on Twitch, so I appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow, and have a nice evening or day.